Again? Better be working. All right. Make sure you're working. First, you weren't going on. All right. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Yesterday my mic didn't work, and now today I make sure it was working. Okay. Here we go. Let me pick my other thingies. I know, am I? All right. Here we go. Trying to have fun. Oops. Move all these cables around. These controllers around. All right. So, we are... Oops, I got to turn the volume down for this one. Don't need double volumes. All right. So, go outside here and talk to Silas. Get that one out of the way. Actually, talk to Ludwig first. Make sure that's out. That's done. And then we'll talk to Silas. And then we're done here. And Hunter beat me up. All right, Dan. All right. Yeah, let's go talk to Ludwig first. Yeah, we got that one. So we got any goodies over here? What's in here? Got a shovel. Boy, imagine living in a place like that with your toilet sitting right there. I don't know if I want to do that. Easy peasy. Trino. Not much in here, is there? Looks like a storage room. Like nothing there. We'll talk to Ludwig. Ludwig! Give him his little robot thingy we got for him. But that should be all the quest lines here for now. We could go talk to Adelaide, but she's doesn't like us.
Never seen the veil lit up like this before.
You mentioned a logic module. I found one in the
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to
what
your
uniform?
Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay. Go back this way rather than go all the way through the whole building. Wait for the thing. This reminds me of that the Whoville, and the flowers. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Alright. Now we'll talk to Silas.
Hey. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
I'm all done.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Let me ask you something. No, that's good enough. Okay. We're out of here. I think that's all of them. Whoops. Let's see. Right? It's all a quest. Yep. That's it. Nothing else. Okay. There's our ship. Thermal plant. Come on. Clicking on the things is hard sometimes. It doesn't want to. You move over, and if there's something else there, I'll click on that too. So you try to get what you want. And you can only click on it, fast travel in the little red, round circles. All right, no guards. They're gone.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours. You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind
Wow.
somebody like that.
Alright.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now.
So corny. Oh, there he is.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, you do that. First we do is we go into here. We install this little thingamabobber. Got power. You get away. Okay. I find it funny though, you can't go up there yet.
Captain, I have to detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude
Years.
orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. It looks like an unreliable ship. It'll fall apart. Against all odds, unreliable takes flight. Yep, 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 yep.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly
Unnatural
normal side
drippage.
effect of thawing, I assure you.
Get to the point.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need it? Okay, slow down. You're asking me to get involved with black market?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay.
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless.
Meh.
You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys
Kelly. Fine.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
All right. You mentioned the thing has limitations.
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Why do I need a gadget for this? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
How the hell does a hologram sweeten your breath?
Science. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony
Oh, no.
to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Alright, let's go check out the rooms. Hey, the door's closed. Open up. There's Parvati.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
That's a ship computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good station. Apparently Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Parvati? Is this safe to fly now that we got the regulator? Ada, Parvati, we'll be fixing you from now on. I expect you for full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked. To read. Think it's time? No. Yeah. Those had spot in there, and it was a couple times I hit it by accident. That sent them on their way.
Hobson never let me forget.
But we sent her on her way. She got to be jettisoned out of the ship. We're in space. Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you actually are good at this. And you enjoy it. Why people will be unhappy about you getting a maintenance job? One aptitude test determined.
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
That's unbelievable cruel.
Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have the promise of a paying job. And that's all it is. You go where the company needs you. Where your skills do the most good.
But you actually are good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater? Let's see. Yeah.
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Break time's over. Okay. Up here is the Captain's quarters. There's Edgewater. There's the holographic thingy. Let's see. Holographic shell projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on site.
Make yourself at home.
I will.
Captain.
See, message from Alex Hawthorne. Hawthorne unread. Let's see. From Bedford. I feel like reading all these things. Most of the time, if when you go into things that says to read, just pulling them up, if there's something in it, it will give you, there's the gun. And in here, we can store some stuff. What I want to store in here, basically, is my suit right now. So we'll store the suit. Don't want to get rid of it, tell you, really. And we go up here. Like I'm walking around with a gun. This is Sam. But this Sam is a little better than our Sam from Mass Effect. Ask Ada about it. We got this one here is for bodies. This is where she's staying at. You can grab some goodies off here. Examine. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margin. Doodles. Ammo. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. There you go. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. There's her bed. There's a picture of Dad. More goodies down here. Alright. And then we go into this room. It's the Vicar's room. He's got a book right there. Index of banned literature. Wow, how do you get a cabinet like that in here already? Yeah, man. Got a book over here. Can't read it though. Examine. Toss ball cards. Take your ammo. Another biome. Another book there. Nothing else. Got a flag. OSI banner. Huh. And then this room not used yet. Can't remember who gets this one. And then this one. Why is there a sword there? Old saber. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Why is it there? That should be in my room. That's the saber we pulled out of that one thing. That's weird. That should be in my quarters. Huh. Alright, let's see what we got in the fridge. Get rid of the goodies. Alright. Not a whole lot in these ships, though. You can move all over the place. You put the radio on. So we'll go down and talk to Ada about the robot, who is one of your companions, which I actually never pull out.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about... Hey, Dandy, what's up? Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet? How are you this morning? My throat is all messed up. How's the sounds?
Cycles ago. I'm sure we'd
Yeah,
be
check.
inclined to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
I'm in the mood for some entertainment. No. Got a minute? No. Colony. No.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Expressions that thing has. It's so weird. Sounds good? Alright, cool. Alright, so we need to get defense, dialogue, stealth, which is my locking. Throw another tech in there. We got 3 more. Another defense, dialogue, and a stealth. Then we'll go over to the next one. This is where I always get a problem picking out what I need to pick here. Negotiator, vendor prices, time dilation, damage, loan, never loan, tactical, walk speed, sprint speed, armor durability loss, additional ammo stock on vendors, companion critical chance after some on sanction adjustment of workbenches. Sight alignment tool is much more accurate. Increase the magazine size of science weapons. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. I have no idea what that all means. Alright, then we go down to Bicker. He's got an upgrade here. He has a shotgun. His shotgun is 319, and he has a staff. And we give him, don't have any uniform for him. Riot control armor. There you go. And then let's see. Base health, threat generator, hack. Actually, take hack. We're gonna need him with us later. All right. Actually, I should give her body that outfit instead. All right, so we go in here.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Oh boy. Alright, so we go in here. Need to modify. Yeah, we'll modify this one. Yep. That on there. Nothing in there. Alright. What other guns? Don't need to modify any more on that, because if I do that, I'm gonna get rid of my little zapper. Don't have anything. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't have anything in there. Okay. Plasma. Don't want to get rid of that. Then get rid of plasma. I think. Okay. What if I don't have any other mods? If I install that mod, it's going to get rid of plasma, I think. I don't know. I wonder. The plasma rifle, maybe not. Let's see. Modify plasma. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you are engineering. Is it still plasma, I hope? Can't see, can't tell. Probably is. Hopefully it is. I didn't go up so much though. Oops, I want to do. Tinker. Tinker is pretty good, but I got nothing to tinker with. Okay. Thing is empty. Repair. Let's see how much. I don't have a whole lot, do I? Damn. Might have to go scrap some of these things instead. Oops, I keep doing that. I mean, break down. We come down here. Break down. One of those. One of those. One of those. I'd rather sell it, but okay, which one did we upgraded that one, right? I think so. That's the hardest part, figuring out what is, what we have. See, there's the plasma, okay. There's that one, and there's that gun. Alright. This shock stick. I wonder, what's he got? 117. 131. You got that one now. Even though I'm probably not going to use him that much. Start out, I probably will. We're going to need him. Alright. Oh, man. Ugh. I don't know why it is. Every morning I wake up. Alright. Do a quick save. Gotta go to Groundbreaker. There's our first destination. There's a battle in there we gotta do. That is no fun. Died several times doing it. Welcome to the system map. Yeah.
Mission reached. The Groundbreaker.
No?
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Uh,
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can do that. Thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I
Absolutely,
absolutely
surely.
can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders, and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Are you asking to leave my crew and join hers? I don't think she's much help. Let's see.
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless or by message. And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you.
Sure, we can do that.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Yeah, those two have a little
Did
thing
you
going.
talk about something else?
You don't. There's not much romancing in this one. All right. Now you get to pick who you take. Take Pravati, of course. Take the picker. Continue. I wish he had a better gun, though. Trying to think if I want to take him down with me or wait till after we can. Because this is another one of those games that you're not really set. You don't need to do this, you know, in any order, any special order. Now, the place has actually got a major issue going, and we have to go correct it, help correct it. But I found that if you do it early, it's very painful.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker.
By the by.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This halfway just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss ball.
Now if we go over here, we got some wanted posters. That's the guy we got to take care of. That's down below. And of course, there's Phineas. Sedation, forgery, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board property.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
I don't like the vicar.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please.
Presenting Halter's idea.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with
Udom.
Bedford.
That's a hell of a name.
Representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the...
So last night I went and did some more No Man's Sky. I went, tried a couple, found 2 portals. Made bases right next to them, so I got 2 portals. I went to a couple of them,
I shouldn't be mentioning it.
trying to find
This here, impounding
the ships that I saw on the link, the page, and couldn't find them. So finally I found the second portal. I went back to one of the earlier areas.
You take the starch out of them,
And
well,
I got an Oculus. It's a B, but, and of course, I lost all my stuff on the ship again. All my build stuff. I still had all my, you know, my frigates. I still had all my, all the other stuff. It's just all the stuff I built. That big garden and all that stuff is
I
gone.
don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
So,
Much appreciated.
I rebuilt. It helped out a little bit. It made it easier. I was able to actually do a better build.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go.
But I don't understand why it's doing that.
You bring an empty belly.
Looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security.
But it's not bad. It's a pretty cool looking little ship. It's
Talk to Vera.
the one that resembles, I don't know if you've ever seen the Space Odyssey, 2001 Space Odyssey.
You need anything
The
else?
long
You let me
ship
know.
with the big
Don't
ball
want
on
you
the
to
end.
Groundbreaker's not the
That's
most
what mine looks like.
hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freight.
I can't wait for 2 to come
The
out.
biggest operations are the
Supposedly
boarding,
next
that
year,
is,
though,
halcyon
like everything
holdings
else.
and sublight salvage. But there
It's
are
supposed to be
independent
completely
operators around the
different.
promenade deck.
different
Most of those
system.
rounds are gonna take you
You
off
go
station,
to
though.
different person in charge. You know, the main character.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job, after all.
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can you shut up?
I have a
That's why I don't
certain
like him. He complains
matter
about
I'd like
everything.
to attend to, Captain.
I don't think there were many independent operators in the system. How does Halcyon Holdings work anyways?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. It goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies
I actually
decided to
redid
go
the
in
garden.
and form the Halcyon
I
Holdings
have
Corporation.
2
They have the
rows
rights to this here colony.
of each
That group's what we now call the board.
flower thing we need.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside
It's
from
actually, I
us,
think it's like
there's
a
just
5 by
traders and
5. You know,
wildcat
5
men.
this way, 5 that
Seems
way,
like every
5
year
that
the
way,
board's
that
offices
way.
get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen
With the
nearly
final
as many
row
ship
of
crews this year.
one item we didn't really need. Looks pretty good.
Groundbreaker was one of
Big.
the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing.
Then I
A
put
few
2
years before, Sister ship
interstellars
was the hope. Once
on
everybody
both
gave it
sides
some thought and dropped
before it,
portside, the original crew
outside
of
the,
Groundbreaker decided they rather liked
building.
spacefaring life. I guess
Gotta
that was
walk
the start of
outside
our
to get
independent
to it.
spirit. Now, here we are.
Looks pretty good.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see
Kind
that
of wish
side of myself.
you could upgrade the
Glad to
the
help.
freighters though.
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and
It's
encourage
weird.
folks
You
to
can
abandon
upgrade
their
your
ships.
ship, you know,
Some gives me
your
the creeps.
hauler, fighter,
I know
whatever.
folks who went to work for
You
them
can
and just
upgrade
vanished.
your
They're on the
weapons.
promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling
Actually, you
you
can't.
so
I don't
you
think
know
you
to
can
avoid
upgrade. Oh yeah, you can upgrade the class and everything. All right.
All right.
Let's see. What can you tell me about Udam?
He's friendly enough.
But you
unless
can't
speak ill of
upgrade
the
your
board.
freighter.
Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker.
Your frigates upgrade on their
Probably
own.
would, being a board man and all. He's our
Slowly,
liaison.
some of them, but
Really likes his cereals too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udam takes it to an unhealthy level.
But there's a lot of differences between the two. Let's see. That's good enough for now.
Be seeing you.
That's good enough. All right, so we go over here. We talk to her. She'll tell us about the bounty.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm interested in that McReed bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward?
Because I want to get
The legwork.
an S class, really.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
What about, let's see, I could help but notice the bounty posting on Phineas Wells. So what's it like working in security? Yeah, that's good enough. We got to go in there for him. He's got something we got to do in there.
Captain, I was hoping for a word.
Gun needs fixing. Well, come over here. Why are we talking right next to the security?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, While we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know, if somebody who can read the book.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled
Associate.
Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this country can translate that book,
Excuse me.
it would be him.
I didn't want to get up this morning. Sounds like a good idea, a good lead, but how did we find him? That seems like a bit long shot. What makes you so sure? Seriously? Only one guy?
Oh, I'm anything but certain. But it's all I've got at the moment. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data card.
Yeah, we gotta
from the
sneak in
security terminal.
through there without
A hackable system
alerting them.
of all crew manifests for both arrivals and
Go
departures.
back into a room and activate the computer. And then sneak out without them finding him. I've done it many times. I think once I messed up. And all I did is I just restart it. That's all.
Thank you, Captain.
We'll do it later, though. The quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it.
Yeah, we're not going there yet.
I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with. Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Come over. Alright, so this is the first room we got to go into. This is where we find...
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Come back here. We got some goodies there. Goodies there. More Adreno. Trash can. This sounds like the mess on Cyberpunk, huh? There we go. There's what's your name?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a Nemkey Distiller Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Okay. Tell me about the opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more. Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Let's see. All right.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Actually, there's something on here I
Here, take a candy with you.
need to get, but see, in here is a bathroom. I think. Yep. Any goodies in here? Don't leave your junk laying around. Yep, there's one. Ah, it's empty. Now, if you go into here, what I usually do is I close the door. You guys can come in? Oh. Come on, get in. Close the door on you. Stay there, Ricker. The reason is, they don't see me doing this. I can get the stuff, take the stuff without any problems. Can't get that. Can't get that one. Damn it, Picker, close the door. Because if the door's open and they see me, I mean, they won't do anything bad about it. Basically, all that happens is they come over and they run over and say, you know, what are you doing? You know, you won't get shot and all this other stuff for it. That's all. Let me go over here. I want to sell. Whoops. Let's see. Where is... Alright. Actually, before I do that, let's do this. I do it this way easier. Ooh, Deadeye? No, I don't want Deadeye. Pulse Hammer. So we'll put that in junk. That junk. We don't really have... We'll get rid of Bicker's outfit. I don't care about that. Rid of the food. I don't use the foods. The food actually will give you buffs, but... And it will do healing. But... There's over here to one of these. Let's see, which one is... I'm trying to remember which one was the best one. And you just go hold all junk. You need to buy some ammo. And we'll buy the Adreno. Ooh, we can buy those? Cool. Let's see, we got Assurance Sight, Toughened Armor. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Yeah, good enough. Alright, let's see, we go up here. Back in here. Don't think I can get... Probably gonna get unlucky up here. Probably gonna be a guy that's gonna walk around and block my way of getting around. There, go down. There you go. All that stuff I just went and took. Well, see, it says I'll pick. So I'm not stealing it this time for these things. This is not stealing. It says pick up. It's fine. They won't say nothing. But if it's red, like, you know, like any other game where things show red, they're stolen. Ooh, 2 of them. Actually, I want the other one more, but... And of course, the guy's sitting here, so it gets hard to do anything in here. So, I'm going to skip that one. Alright, you know what? We'll wait on the other room. We got a room we got to go into, but we'll wait. And the reason is we got to do it anyways later, so... Here you go. Doesn't he look cute?
I'm not going
anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
I like having her. She's pretty cool.
See, Furu? We could have avoided
First time I played it, I didn't
pleasant
know about
mess
her
if you just let me
being
talk to
here.
Jesse in the
I
first place.
kept trying to figure out who the
Let
what
me
the
get
other
one
person
thing
was,
straight.
and
Jesse and I are not
found out
friends.
it was
I
her.
just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
I'm a business. I was just curious.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Maybe I can look into it. Jesse's situation sounds normal to me.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
All right, I got one here. This is the other person we got to talk to. Hey, don't put me around.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Who's Irion?
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I could try. What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why is that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery
Soon as
yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling.
Yeah, outlaws and primals. Alright, now, before I do that, I want to finish talking with everybody. Then we'll go through, check these. Recent users, access, public notice, the heal, seeking contractor, new job there. So you don't need to actually sit there and read them. I mean, you could figure out what they're all about, but. And here is a
Sublight salvage.
this lady we talked to here is really, really weird.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage.
Looks like his face is all cracked.
Legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
That's me.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Sublight employee.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
As I walk up with a gun.
So you're the new captain?
She's weird though, listen.
I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Madison, Captain of the Unreliable. I saw your job opening on one of the public terminals.
At least one system on Groundbreaker still works. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you say that.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I don't have a nav key, but I can still take the job.
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
All right.
These days,
She's weird. She's like, you know, watch your back and look over your shoulder.
Other sectors where I can let my hair down.
Thinks there's someone like spying. What kinds of other sectors does Satellite pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
So you're a company of bureaucrat pirates.
Your words, not mine.
You're very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only
Look
gets
at her
trouble.
face.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
All right. How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets.
Spreadsheets?
Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Let's see. All right.
Be seeing you. Make sure you
So-
aren't followed on your way out.
So after we get our key, we come back to her and we get to her job. Let's steal some liquid stuff at this place. Alright, so then we go over here, get a cellar right there, foods, general stuff right there. Like armory. There's Auntie Cleo's. So funny though, you keep walking around with a gun, no one says anything. Out open.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Ah, she's all mess.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Madison, nice place you got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Buddy, you wanted to talk to Julia. Excuse me. What? What?
What? I didn't think you just...
Lucky, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
No need to be so formal, Parvati. Does Parvati to continue?
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Parvati, don't be shy. I'm requesting time off if you need to compare notes.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said. Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Thanks, Junlei. I had some other questions for you.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask me.
It seems kind of warm in here. What's going on? Yeah.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them?
Only the board has
That's so
access to
stupid.
new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise?
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves.
What language?
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Intelligent. You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bay.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck,
Yeah,
long
it's
abandoned and a haven.
the
for
battle is kind of
prisoners.
hard too, so I'm probably gonna die a few times. I'll get those parts for you.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
All right. So let's see. First, I want to do is back bay is basically down that elevator. Look, you can see the heat. It's like wavering, you know. You'd actually roast before you do all this stuff.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold.
Go in here first. Talk to this guy.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient. Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss. Forget Alex. Why'd you impound my ship? I'm going to ring your crony Nick. Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him? Forget Alex.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed.
Nope.
Did he?
I really don't know.
It must have been lost with Alex then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
Let's see. He was eaten alive by feral canids. He died in an escape pod accident. That's true.
Oh, awful business.
Yeah, escape pod landed on him.
Why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go,
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Alex never mentioned.
That's... well...
I actually wanted to play this one day and do the opposite.
Oh, what am I going to do now?
See how it turns out.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Nope. Not yet. I go back. What we got to do first. We got in here. Text message. Where'd my thing go? I lost my controller. Regarding the food situation, ships impound for work. Down on my luck. That was weird. Why did that? Alright. So first we gotta do, come in here. Oh, wrong place. Not medical. We can't go back the one way. We have to go, there's a way to get through there, but go back here. Back in here, there is a little hidey hole. Recording. I've served on 2 corporate freighters. Energy. Good cartridges. Booze. That's it, right? I think. Yep. Go back in here. Now, so many times I'm gonna. Usually don't die in here. You usually get through the sneaking part in here. That's gonna pop up with a thing saying, "Yep, there it is. Unauthorized personnel in restricted areas will be shot on sight." But right in here, it's not that bad because there's only one guard in here. Well, not in here, in the next room. In that room over there. What we're going to do is going to save it. That's sneaking mode. Open the door. And watch that little thing there. Goes over there. Faces that way. And I think he walks over here. So, watch that little bar. See? And he's going to stand right over in this wall. And when he goes by the window over there, is when we can sneak across. I'm going to save it again. Just so if we fail it, we can. I think he's going to face. Yep.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason? What was that?
No! 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 Dang it. But it's only that one. I don't think anybody else. Come on, Bravati, take him out.
That's the last of them.
Damn it, I didn't want... Oh well. Just means our... In here, they won't... When we leave the area, they won't bite us. It's just the ones that are in here. But we want to talk to the person in that other room right next door there. Let me go all the way back the other way again. Get out of here. But it's like, what? I don't understand how it... Maybe I should have left them behind.
Leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed,
Nope.
don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding
Sure you are.
citizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you think the board has someone follow you and you know you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope,
The Lost
had
Hope?
surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
What does that have to do with the board?
Udon was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udon.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Alright, ooh, level 9. Alright, now, we should have walked back right out of here. Through here. Not through there. Go back out this way.
Who wants to play an impromptu toss
My
ball?
gun needs repairing. Damn.
No one?
Alright, let's see. Get some range. Defense. Dialogue does your persuade and stuff. Stealth does your sneak, hack, and all that kind of junk. You see how the brackets next to it? My hack and lockpicks are increased by that much because of who I have with me. If I change my party members, that will change because it all depends on what their perks are. Like if you go to Vicar, you can see what I added on here was this one right here. Increase your hack skills. That's why it went up. Plus, I think her body has some too. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't grab hers. She's in health. And I think. Just want to save. I know. Even though we did fight in there, everything was all red and showed red. It shouldn't fight us. They're showing red over that way because in there, there's a section in there we got to go into that there are in there. Should be anybody in here? You guys gonna come in? I want to close the freaking door. Nobody in. Oh, this guy's sleeping. I can do it. And you guys sleeping there. Necklace, energy. As long as he doesn't wake up. Well, I said all they'll do is they'll say, "What are you doing?" I just say, "Nothing. Not me. I ain't doing anything." All right. Then I go back and talk to Udon about Ellie's situation. And I think unless our persuade is high enough, it might not work. We might have to go and just pay him. Corporate trooper. I always got on the bad side of the corporate too, so.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
I'm hearing about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Persuade. She's working more alive than dead. No, I don't want to do that one.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
Wow. You're charging that much for emotional anguish?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering that actually constitutes extreme anguish. For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar.
How does he know he's a vicar?
Narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
Alright.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will
Yeah,
be recalled.
told me to pay her.
Now,
I've always had to pay it. I can never figure out, I guess not high enough standings to do it the other way. But I want Ellie. Ellie's cool. She's a medical. So we'll go back to the medical bay. Tell Ellie and Jesse will be standing there this time. Okay.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and
Only give me half of though. Watch yourself while I'm gone. Now I'll tell you, Ellie.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Welcome aboard. What exactly did Jessie do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jessie hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Alright.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me on the ship.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure
We'll see if we can do it with Vicar.
view.
Can't do it with Vicar, then we'll try it with Ellie. If we can't do it with Ellie, we'll come back and do it. Try it another time. First, let's go to one other spot. If we can do it. It'll give us more points, hopefully. Get a higher level to get when we get to it. Yeah, if we go out here. Go in here. I don't think I can go. Yeah. See, this door is locked on the other side. I like how I walk right through them. Look, watch. I walk right through them. I need to fix my gun. I think. Let's see if I can fix my gun. I don't know if I can repair. Oops. No, I don't have repair yet. Damn it. Alright, you know what? We'll switch guns. Try using this one. What you want to do is you want to come up here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
In here.
Concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise.
Alright, got them all.
Got it. Inside voices.
One of these guys is a key that we need. You get in there. Let's see. There it is. Boy, he's in pieces. There's two of them. Here we go into here. Check the logs. Nothing comes up. I think that was it, right? That's the thing right there you want. Prismatic hammer. Science weapons. Jesus Christ, can you be quiet out there? Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
I don't know if it'll work with him, though. We give it to him or for body. I don't know. She's got a hammer. It's only 103. What's it do? Let's see. The hammersmith was working on a hammer weapon, the pulse hammer, when its rival company, whatever, stole the plans, ruined its development, and beat them to market. Doesn't really, I don't know. 72 damage. Hers does 50 damage, but it's a one-handed. Vickers does 131 damage, 53 damage. And this was what? 72 damage. I think that would be probably more, because it is doing 131 DPS damage too, and this is only doing 101, 103. All right, but I want to do that to get that out of the way. Now we can go out the barred door. Then if we come over here. Oh, what are you guys doing over there? I want to steal their junk. Alright, so now
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with the Renegade Company.
where was the other? There's another pathway to get up there.
Warlords drumming up marauder squads, blood running in the streets, all kinds of shit.
So it went about as well as everybody expected.
There's the bar.
Fiasco.
Trying to get things, other things done to try to build up more points. Because our weapons, this is what I need to do, is need to repair. Okay, everything's repaired. Still can't tinker anything, huh? I think I gotta hit a certain level for tinkerer. That's for bodies, right? You got nothing to add to that one. Vickers shotgun. Doesn't make any difference. Current one or new one is all the same. Nothing more to put on this one. See, the thing is, if I do that, I'm gonna lose that shock on that thing. Gyro sight. Spread goes down. Plasma. That's the same. I think that's what that means. Spread goes down by 0.025. I don't know. I mean, we'll get more, a lot more mods later on, but alright. It should be trying to figure out where that spot is. Because there's a little, there's some stuff upstairs. There's a guy trapped we rescue and stuff like that. What is this one? Oh, here it is.
You're a deft hand with a knife pick. Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Ooh, look at all those. Now we're above everything.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief? You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually, two things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long you been in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
I did you a favor. What are you gonna do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a
Yeah.
shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
Are you going to pay up? Just make sure your people know it.
That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about
I'll be on the good side.
Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
All right. Go in here.
Here we go.
Those things burn. As you can see, I'm getting hit by fire. Why did he stop shooting when it... I stopped. Jeez. Man. Dummies. Mantas. Now, how do these things get on the ship, you know? That is so weird. How would something like that get on the ship unless it was like brought over by something else? That's all that one is, man. Let's see, we got out this way. No problem. Surprised I didn't doze off. Alright, I gotta save. I'm not sure what's down here first. I ain't been to this part.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course.
Oh, storage room.
The cosmos
Cool.
is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things,
I think this is
one
behind
can achieve verity.
somebody's shot. So we gotta
Oh.
not go through the doorway.
You had a question?
As long as they don't open the door, come in. Ooh, there we go. Bar key. They come in. But like I said, if they catch you stealing something, they just comment like, "What do you think you're doing?" And then you can always pop in and say, you know, nothing. You don't see me doing anything, or whatever, and you get away with it. It's not like they're gonna start a fight like in some games. You know, you steal, you go into a fight. This game you don't. You just get all. As long as your persuade is covered, it's usually pretty good. Alright, that's what I want to do mainly. Gives you a little bit more points for doing this, all this. Nothing really else this way, right? I don't want to walk out that way. Ooh, there's a box over there though. Let's save it in case I fall off. Ooh, some mods though. All right, Nobody says anything about me walking on top of here. Alright, we can go now. Where's the stairway? There it is.
I've seen you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you?
Yeah, what are you implying?
I am perfectly fit. My knee is just.
Do it this way?
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you. I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just put it down here. Where's it all go?
One less Sprat. What was down in this way? Uh-oh. Sprats. There should be a big one in here. If I remember correctly. Could be a big one. Someone's little hidey hole. Maybe not. Maybe the big one didn't come about yet, huh? Nope, I guess not. Okay. Look at him. Alright. That way. Back outside. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going to try our luck. Basically, there's the one guy we want to take out first, mainly, is the main guy. Do is we'll save it first.
Have you seen this man?
Because we fail it, we can always come back. We'll try with Ellie. I forget what kind of guns Ellie has. Let's see. It won't show me those because she's not there. On the ship, it'll show you. You go through everybody's names. But he has shotgun, but it only does main damage. He doesn't do those. I might add that on mine just to see. We don't have another shotgun that's more powerful. The body. Me, let's take that one out and we'll put in this one. Save it. Now I do have that slowdown mode, so we'll see how it goes. I always have problems doing this one. We go back to the ship, we'll gain another crew member, so we have like options. We can try it with Vicker. If it doesn't work, go back to the ship. We'll get our other person.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
Get away! Gotta take him out first. Come on, load it faster. Damn it! Come on! Damn it, this guy's gonna kill my butt. Got that thing there. Damn it! I knew it was gonna die. That gun, it steals all your health. All right, one more time. I gotta get him out, and they go after everybody else. So that one's not doing as well as I really hoped for. And the only health is the healing, and it takes forever to heal you up. And there's nothing that, increases your health. There's no buff of that sort, If we go to, there's nothing here that actually increases, I don't think. Let's see. Carbohydrate regeneration. Take a piece of that. Extra headshot weak spot. Basic health, maybe. That will increase, maybe. I don't know. Carbohydrates. Let's see. All right. We're going to try with big gun. Coming in. Actually, let's save it this time again. Change the weapon. But that's the one guy we got to take out first. But like I said, his weapon is...
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
God damn it, get out of my way! See, then he comes in. I can't do anything because he's doing that thing at me. I can't get it. Damn it. See? It goes right through the damn things. What the freak? Oh, man. Alright, try this one more time. Then we'll switch. Alright, let's see. What gun should we try this time? Not that thing. Not that one for sure. Plasma only does 70 something, but gotta take him out.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? Here we go.
Come on. Got him. Now we can take the rest of the guys. Vicar went down. Damn it. This won't go do good if I don't take everybody out here, though. All right, Vicar, get up. He shakes his head. There's still more, but we're gonna save it right here because I don't want to lose this part. Because that guy's a pain in the butt to do. Where'd he go? Is that him? No, that's not him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I didn't fry him, did I? Oh, I did fry him. Huh. Captain McReed. Hey, we need his thing to proof. Claim the bounty. Now I gotta get the heat coils. But there's a guy right there's a one right there. There are outlaws right over there. Damn for body. Damn it. Not that gun. Hey. Come on. Heal up. Lost both picker and their fences stink, you know? That's the bad part. Is the robot yet? Nope, not the robot yet. So
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
all right.
Sure.
I'm going.
I'm going.
Mechanical. I lose them both again already? Jesus. He's all in ashes. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. The heck is out there? And it's good to hit those. If you can hit those next to them, that'll help you too. Any of the canisters you see. This will add to the explosion, to the damage to them.
It's so cozy.
Got a plasma rifle. I wonder if it's better than what I got. Ah. There's a lockpick. Oh, stop falling the wrong way. Alright, let's see. Is that better? Plasma rifle. Where is it? Nope, 71. This is the gun that he had. But I don't understand how fast they did it. Because every time I do the guns like that, they're always so slow. I mean, oops. here. That's it. Push me out of the way, guys. It's weird. I can walk through them, but then they push me around.
Huh, haven't seen any new faces down here since
The
I
hell?
arrived.
That's so weird, you know?
Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. Ah, it's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside.
Now wait for her to leave before you start taking the stuff off out of the boxes, or she'll say something.
Easy.
Now this little thing right here, you take it, you'll find it in her body's room afterwards. It's kind of weird why you don't get it in your rooms, you know? You get all the weird stuff in your room. But after we clean this thing out, before we can finish and get the radiator parts, I'm going to take a quick lunch break. I'm getting hungry. Try to do it on time today. Not like yesterday, where I didn't even know it was time already. So, we're going to go ahead and save it, pause it, and I shall be back in a short bit after I go eat a sandwich. Because today my stomach is actually telling me it's food time. So I'll be back. Have fun. Feel free to try those. Do the same thing. Go get lunch. Go breakfast. Whatever. Stretch. I'll be back. There we go. My microphone's probably going bad. I might need a new microphone. I didn't do anything. From lunch break, I turned the thing on and off. That's it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I mean, all I did was turn it, mute it when I went on a break. So why would it suddenly, go off? Oh, that was nothing. Oh. What if I could have ran over here and snuck in here on the fight? Huh. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know why it did that. Level 10, yeehaw. She made an ash of herself. There should be anybody else in here. I think there should be more guys in here. Maybe not. Well, there's 2 in here. Yeah, I don't understand it. And it didn't work the same way from yesterday when we did it. Yesterday I turned the filter off, turned the filter back on. Today I tried that and it didn't do it. But I unplugged it and plugged it back in and it worked again. There's the heater coil we need.
Yulei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
But there's still another place. Let's get the update first. Do a range, defense, dialogue, then I need my stealth. Tech. Stealth. Oh, we're up. Hack. Alright, good. I'm gonna go to perks. Let's see what we got in here. This is why I always mess up. I have no idea what all this stuff is about. Which ones are best to choose and all that good stuff. Health restored per kill. Carry weight bonus. Companions. Consumable weight. Dialogue skills. See, like here, you get a companion. If no companion in party, our skills are plus 10. If I have a companion recruited, if no companion recruited, I have plus 10. That's weird. Quiet weapons, vendor buy-in price, health restored per kill. Let's do that one. And then we got body's got a upgrade. Let's see, damage per weapon. Chance to extract mods in field. I'd rather get this one on her first. Same with the Vicar. Give them more damage. And then there's one more spot I think we need to go to.
Find a new friend. This worm fixation is screwing with her bottom line.
Get him, girl. Beat him up. Now, in here, Weapons. See, those canisters, if you hit them, they blow up. And it don't matter who's nearby, it'll blow up and hurt anybody. And anybody who's near it. This thing, let's see, examine. Junior mycologist, whatever. Some weird looking plants. Can't do nothing with them. Got some fruit. Here's a big hammer. That's weird. Look at the hammer. It's got the handle's only this big, but when you see them holding them and using them, they're like huge. Yeah, I think that's it. Right? Nothing else? Nope. Alright. Ooh, there's one. Light ammo. Alright. That's it. Now we can get out of here. Go bring Julie, whatever her name is. Her little part. See what? Those are good if you got robots nearby, you shoot them. That's electrical charges. Or plasma charges, something like that. The other ones, the yellow ones are explosives. Fire. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. But those are good to shoot. Yeah, see, I could have ran over that way, I think, and dived under there. And then we got one more task from Junlei. And the only thing in there we gotta fight are some robots and some of those little wormy guys. Wormy things. Birthday coming up soon? Whose birthday? Your birthday? My birthday is too. About a month away.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Yeah. Little more than a month. So when's yours? Part of the radiator.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft.
10 September?
There's a terminal in the back.
Oh, cool.
Activate it when I call over the ship's PA.
Well, happy early birthday if I don't see you
There's a
before
slug
then.
man to
Or
pick
by
around the
then.
station.
Next month might be a little difficult. I'm not sure when the days are. I have several doctor appointments. I got jury duty.
Less than a hive.
I've
Nothing
got
you can't handle. We were salvaging
state coming around for an inspection in the place, which was I live in an apartment complex, and they do 5-year inspections.
Don't worry, Miss June.
But I have doctors on the first, which is a Tuesday.
I mean, aside from
well, if I'm picked, yeah, they go through a whole thing. You know, you got to be interviewed, and it's on the 6th. I have supposedly the 5th. After 5:30, I got to check this one site and find out what I got to do. But the way to doing it here supposedly is through Zoom, which I have no idea how to do Zoom. I downloaded it, so I have it, but I haven't heard any more lately. This will be my 4th time. I've never gotten picked as a juror. Actually, once I almost was. The first time I got the jury duty notice, I was overseas in the service. You can't really deny it. No. If you do, I don't know. I know if you don't do anything about it when you get it, then you can get in big trouble. But if you have reasons, you know, that are more logical on it, you can get away from doing it.
The controls are in the back of the machinery staff area. Keep clear of the radiator. But I'd be my straightforward thing about dying in
Come on, guys, take those things out.
That one's done for.
I hate those things. What's the name? Worm dies. I could have probably put things in there about that might not be able to do it, but the first one I had was really funny. I get called in. Judge calls me up to the sidebar, as they call it, and I go up there, and he goes, "Well, this may be, may take, maybe a long case. Can you do a couple weeks?" And I said, "Well, I can, but my company won't let me. My company only gives me 3 days." And he goes, "Okay, well, you can go." So I got out of that one. I really didn't want to. But the first one, like I said, I was overseas. My sister mails me the thing. So I got out of that one. The second one was, I worked for the cable company, and
Good news, Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis.
that's the one where, I got pulled up to the thing. I almost was a juror. He said it'd be a couple weeks case, and then I told him, well, my company wouldn't let me. And then the third one, which was, I think, last year or right after the pandemic thing started, they basically did phone things. You actually use your phone, you text messages, and you check things, information that you get, and I never got called in. After the week or so, it only goes about a week unless you get called in, and then it's however long the case actually will be. Get him, Pravati, get out of the way. Damn, not that guy rather socks. They have socks. But yeah, the third one didn't go too far. Alright, no problem. I'll be here for a little while longer. Let's go around and get all the goodies. And we're gonna go and activate this computer thing for June Lee. Go down this stairway.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says...
I'm hoping this one will be just as easy and quick, though. So like say, just you to check in the days before and cycle droplet perps.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Alright. Now we leave. There's a computer on the way out. We can check. Wait, I just go back upstairs. I did. It's up on my way out. You're right. once I find my way out. Supposed to go through the doorway. Here. Then we can check this computer, get some goodies and information off of that one. Ooh, almost missed those. Anything over here? Fields right there, they blow up. They go boom. Mantis swarms. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Vicar. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed
I wouldn't mind being a juror, it's just that
why?
I don't have time. All this stuff going on this month.
Of course you.
And the appointments I have to make sure I make them because I don't know if they'd be able to reschedule them, no problems. But it's done
My boards are returning to green.
through a services of the VA, where it doesn't cost me anything.
Tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium.
Boy,
rates.
what's it like being commander around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
You must not like Hoodlum.
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
All right, we're out of here. Talk to her.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would we run out of time?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Why are you about to lose, comm?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but they're currently in full range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay. No need for official sign-off.
I should say no, but
Why not?
Why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
You just let messages from Earth sit in the memory?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Okay. Oh, we can't go to Monarch. Or, yeah, right? Yeah. You need to go to, what's her name's quest first. Alright, we're going to try to do the Vickers thing real quick while we're here. Hopefully, not get caught. Like all the other times. So what we'll do is, if it doesn't work, we'll save it and we'll start again another time. Reload from it. We open here.
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that...
They don't see me. He won't see me, but there is one guy that walks around. I'll make sure he walks back into there before I start to go. I need to go into there. And into that room right there. I'll wait for let him walk out. So his cycle is done. He'll be over in that room for a while. And I can go into that thing, hopefully go back in, get out before he comes back over. But I think only the fighting will be in here. It won't pull anybody from out on the side. Yeah, go back in there. Alright, so we're going to save it again right here. Now, don't get seen, guys.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Confiscated goods, security logs.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
There's the guy. Now walk back over there. Come on. Here he goes. Come on, guys. Got it. Oh.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Good news. I killed him.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Bye-bye. Alright. 1,250 bits. Alright, we go over here.
Have either of the assault
We got a guy standing over by the ship. He's a weird soul though.
This is the simple truth. We are all...
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship.
Who's me?
The only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
I've heard enough. You're hired. All right, Felix, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm joining this. Go on. Are you reading off your hand? Is he?
Yeah, it's a second draft. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
He's funny.
Sorry.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is a work in progress.
Let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
Bring enough bodies, shootouts. The hell kind of ship do you think I'm running?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
We'll see you in the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Alright, so we can all go on the ship too. So now we only got 2 more to go. We got Sam, we got to get parts for, and we got, what's her name, on Monarch we'll get. Once we can leave and head there, we can leave. We just can't head to that place yet. Come on. Come on. Load up. Yeesh.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Let's see. Alright. First off, let's go up. Check the rooms again. Check everybody out. So in here, we should have... I'm actually going to put that weapon away. Want to transfer. We need to go to weapons. And I want to put... I don't actually use these things, so I store them. I think that's it, right? I don't really have... Actually, let's see what we got here. We need Spacer's Choice, and we need something else. Let's see, that's... No, doesn't... You know what? Where's that guy's weapon? I don't want to sell it yet. I don't have it in here on me. I gotta take it off me first. And I'm holding it, that's why. Wait. Oh, there it is. That one. And we'll put in... I think Deadeye. Deadeye is another sniper rifle. I kind of like this one best, but... Alright, so where's that weapon now? We'll store that one for now. I don't like using them, but we're going to keep it for a minute. We didn't get anything new in here yet. Until we come back and finish up the Groundbreaker junk. Let's see, there's Felix. There's the Vicar. I think Felix's room is, you know, right here. He's one of those stickball player thingies, supposedly. Visiting Hunter, see, he's into the stickball junk, toss ball, whatever. There's his toss ball stick. Ooh, he's got some cereal. Got a book, Felix's journal, candy bars. There's some candy bars. I need some black chocolate, dark chocolate candy bars. Where did Ellie park her? Here's Ellie's. Right? Yep. This is Ellie's. Examine. Trauma kit. Scissors for gauze. Scalpels for wounds. And handheld laser wands for a flawless complexion. Here's a little mannequin thingy. It's dressed. It's distressed. It'd be cool to have something like that. You can put certain armor on, you know? Why we don't have anything like that? Mysterious bottle of hooch. I still don't understand why that sword's in here and not in my room. You can go over and talk to people.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they just call corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck up.
Someone needs help, Ellie, and we're going to give it. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Okay. I still like how we're walking around with a gun in my hand. Put it away, and as soon as you talk or do something, it pops out again. Alright. There's Felix. Alright, let's go check our weapons, make sure to modify them up if we need to. Let's see. Alright, modify this one any. Put one of those on, or put corrosion, shock. Put shock on. And the other two drops down armor multiplier. I don't want that on it then. Alright, so that's that. Assault rifle. No, that's still does the same thing. Plasma. It's the same thing. Her body's hammer only has the shock. The only thing is, it doesn't really tell you who has them. I think this is on Felix. This is on Felix. This is on, I think it's on Ellie. I'm not quite sure. I know that is. See, now I can tinker. Okay? And tinker, what tinker does is it builds up. When you do it, it'll increase it. That's basically all it will do. It will increase your damage, but you gotta be careful you don't overdo it and knock out your use up all your money. Let's see if I can modify that one. Let's see, where is it? That one. Anyone got that one? What else we got? Everything, man, it's dropping everything down. It ain't adding anything to it. Look. Everything drops. I need things to go up. Alright, so then we're going to go in and check all our... Oops. Go here first. So we have that on. Wait a minute. Oh, Deadeye. Yep, okay. 110. For a pistol. Armor is only at 8, but I want to throw this on me. And it doesn't, they don't say anything when you're wearing, I don't think they really, it affects what you're wearing. You know, they don't say anything like, you know, mechanic overhaul. Wait, did I change for body's clothes? Yeah, see, Ellie has the knife and the gun, which are good. We don't really have anything else worthy for her to wear. We could put that on her. And now she has 2 spots. So of course we're going to do base health. Range damage. And we'll go to Felix. So he has a big gun and a little ball thing. Toss ball. Nothing else really to give him on that. We don't have any other armor ones to give him. So when we get something there that's better than 12, put a pair of glasses on him. The only thing is, if I do that, I can't remove them. There's no unequip for the companions. There is for you, but you can't unequip. The only way to change that would be put something different on. I don't use these guys a lot. Like, you know, I don't use the Vicar a lot. I don't use Felix a lot. It's mostly just, you know, I'll use Ellie. I'll use what's her? I can't even think her name. The next person we get. Let's see, 102 and 21. We should try to do that light pistol and mix it up. Give her some damage to it. Or fix one up and give it to her. Modify it. Give her some corrosion on it. Tinker it. Repair all equipment. And I ran out of repair stuff. Break down. Now can I repair? That's like machine gun. I think that's that. I ain't worried about that one. Never mind. Repair the armor. That's the only armor repair. Okay, cool. Looking good. There. Save that. Now let's see, where should we go first? Go to satellite. Or Finney's lab? Let's go to Finney's lab first.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
And we'll take her body. Whoops. Ellie. Hey, no. Ellie. I need to find something different for Ellie to wear. I don't like those big bulky armors. It's a cool game. Outerworlds 2 is in the works. Supposedly it's coming out sometime next year. I can't remember what part of it they said. If it's the early part or the later part.
Hello? Can you
But
hear me?
2 is supposed to take place in a whole different system
Damn it, blast it.
with a different person and everything.
Ongoing experiments and securing myself.
But he knows who it is.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since. In fact, I've never had a visitor. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
So what's it worth? I appreciate your pulling me out of the... Oh, arm is killing me.
I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers by the board and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Let's see. I want to talk to you about something else.
Of course.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice to meet you.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're me. A little hospitality.
Oh, very well. I can be a little cantankerous when I haven't had my caffeinoids. You have my apologies, and so forth. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you.
You're right. I'm doing pretty well. Spare me the flattery, Phineas.
That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. I'll look into that.
Let's see what else we had on here.
What's on your mind?
Nope. Okay. And he has a little gun right here. Pick it up. Shrink ray. Which is kind of cool.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Alright, got these. A little book exam over here. Reminder, 14. Remember, this time, absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14. He's forgetful, as you can tell. There's a piggy. Mop up melted pig. Cyanide. Good junk. His little watch. Mine now. Messages. Hack. The Blythe. What if I can shoot one of my crewmates with the shrink ray gun? Let's see, experiment notes. Sissy pig notes. Turn to root. Why does it keep losing the thing? My hat.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Hibernation experiment. There's the pod we were in.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere
There's Sissy pig. So if I go back in, oh, we gotta level up. We go back into inventory. We change one of our guns for a minute. Change it to that little, this one. We'll change one of pre-built. Let's see. That's still. Won't fire on him. No friendly fire. Take these. These will be in Ellie's room. So she's medical. Probably why that sword goes in that one room. Obscured body in SK system. But I can only fire it. Come on. Won't do anymore. Because he's been shrunk out too much. Oh well. That's about it here, right? Yep. Alright, change our weapon back again. Can't. Gotta change the weapon here. Then go here. Ooh, 205. Put that in there. Damn. Plasma. Salt. And that should be the... Yep. The Deadeye. Alright. I'll go store that gun away. Yeah, I like the game. I like the add-ons that they add. I wish they'd add a couple more, but one we can't do until level 25. The other one we can't do until level 30. And you need to do those add-ons or DLCs before you finish the game. When it first did it, I finished the game and then the DLCs came out. So I played another round and did each one, and it's pretty good if you can make it through them with no problems. You get some pretty good weapons out of them. So the new weapons from those two DLCs will actually help in the finales. So now if we go in here, we won't have anything else. No posters, no nothing like that. Go put that gun in there. But if we go into, like, Ellie's room, which is, I forget where, that's Felix's. Ellie's is right here. They're not here yet. It's taking so long. Oh, there they are. Oh, no, that's right. They go into, what's her name's room. This is where the other girl is going to be. She gets these things. There's an intact kit. Spacer's Choice Saltuna. That's right. She gets those things. We only have one more person to add, and then we got to get the thing for Sam. All right. So our next stop. We go to Journal. Passage to Anywhere. Doom. Investigate distress call. Search for clues. Let's travel to that one first. That's over here. Take care of that, and then we'll take care of the distress call.
We'll be here, Captain.
And we'll take the same crew for the time being. Every time I take Felix, though, he goes down so friggin' quick, so.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet.
Let's see. Try to remember this one. Watch out for the mines. see, we got here Social Security Automechanical Manual. The instructions printed in this manual have been covered by a mostly illegible scrawl. Entire paragraphs are crossed out with frantic lines of dark ink. In some places, the pages are torn through from the force of whoever wielded the pen. Meaning someone destroying the book. One of those. Outfit. Let's see. Frey's journal. There's a person here named Frey we gotta find. Or we'll find. That's Bard.
Nicely done.
Display unit status. Update security routines. And a lockpick. There's a room I want to get into. I want to get in this room right here. Which is the final room we get to, because right there is the person we need. Down here we have... Now if you... The little bar going across, if you go up, usually right above it, see a little thing spinning? Shoot that, and that goes away. We got those. See, should be, nope, go in here. It's in a mod. The heck, tactical shotgun. It looks so big. Weird shapes and stuff. Alright, so I want to get there, but I don't want to get too close to that mine. Where are they at? Wow, that was pretty good. Because the mines will affect her. See? It already did. Why did it affect me? I wasn't that close to it. That was weird. See how the like and we got another Freya's journal. Armor part. See, that's where the thing was. See, I think. Ooh. I like when they're all zeros, man. Yeah.
They can't keep us out.
You get a lot of them like that. All zeros. All right. Blow those things up out of my way first. There's a crispy fries, candy bar, tobacco ears, whatever that is. Another hacker. And a lockpick. You'd think the long, skinny ones would be the lockpicks. And the other thing, be a hacker, you know, you did them backwards. They should have done it the other way around. The long ones should be the lock picks. And those big round things should be the hacking tools. Because you would think putting something on the hack, you know, it'd be round, you know. You do a dialing thing type thing or whatever. Letter Freya's journal. But the long ones on here are the hacking tools. Here's a cleaning mech. You gotta worry about him though. He's a janitor.
Real slick.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Ooh, I got my hat. This is where I wanted to go. Wasn't there a robot in here? There he is. I think I can go a different way though. But I'm not sure if I can jump over that thing. Go through this doorway. Maybe into John. Some toothpaste and an alcoholic beverage or drink, whatever it is.
Does it? Time for a drink?
Oh, gosh. He's dead, ain't he?
That was Freya. This is where we came in at. Okay. This room leads to the kitchen area. And here's the computer thing we gotta talk to. Activate relay transmitter. Continue. All done. That was quick and easy. All right. Now we go after the distress call. And we can head back and return those, and also should be able to buy or get the key from Gladys or Gracie, whatever her name is. Oh man. So I'm running out of these juice things. Got only a few left. I mean, I'm only using them for the training. Oh, sorry. All right, so we go back in here. Stress signal. Solution. Oh yeah, we gotta find that one too for her. If we can make it through this one, we should be able to do the other one, because the other one is Skillia, which is up to the top left.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
We're probably gonna have nope, no conversations. All right, first. Here. You know, let's stay with them. Same ones. And the thing is, when your companions level up, they all level up, I think. I don't think it's set, depending on who you take out with you.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
No security because they're... Let's see, let's pull up the plasma. Alright. Anti-Cleos by now. Let's see. Riot control. Elite Trooper. Standard Trooper. There's one I like, but I don't remember what it is. Body ammo. Cell. Let's see. Silencer. I don't want that. Alright, a couple of these things I need to save. I can't remember which ones they are. I guess we'll have to wait till we pop it out here. Spacer's helmet. And you gotta watch when you do this. I did it one time, I was going too fast, and I ended up selling all my Adreno. The Adreno is the top left-hand corner there. That is your health. It pops right up there. It messes you all up. So you gotta watch where that thing is. And I don't, like I said, I don't use any of these things. When we go to one of the DLCs later, this is all the junk. See if I hit junk, all the junk's gone. They're actually are some liquors and drinks that we got to go and keep. I want to see what this looks like. I wish I had a preview. So if I go, oops, back to my armor. That's not too bad. Maybe we'll get a couple more. Hat on. Yeah, let me get a couple more. What was it? These guys, right? $22. Oh man, that's not the same. That's one. Well, we'll put that on her. And we'll give Pavati the one I was wearing. There you go. It's cool now. Alright. I know Auntie Chloe doesn't have it. Taste of Freedom. Over here, and we sell that one, that one. I'm gonna keep her armor. Alright, yep. Alright. Buy some ammo. There's a lot, it's a different, there's an outfit I like. It's got good protection, and it doesn't look so bulky like all the other ones do. Yeah, there's some more right there. So you'd think that would be a hacking tool. You know? It looks like an electromagnetic thingy, you know? A hack. But the hacking tool is that long wand. It's those little sprat thingies. Wish you had a quick save. I mean, it is pretty quick. You go just click save and then
Captain,
you can go resume.
something with
Works
more
fine.
faith than is strictly necessary.
There you go. These are spitters. They spit at you. Get it off me! Get it off me! He got no leg. Fish sticks. You got fish sticks back then? Man. I like fish sticks. Haven't had fish sticks in a long time. Need to find some. Alright, so we got here. Old journal. I'm writing this on the odds that you found your way back here. Pile. Toilet. Still. Toilet's kind of low though, you know? But really, what if you're so old you can't bend down, you can't drop down that much to sit, you know? Kind of hard. Alright, you gotta go the other way. I only went this way because we had all these beasts to take out here. Yeah, it's weird. They're all coming up with zeros. Usually they're not zeros. Usually it uses up all my lockpick stuff. You broke. Poor thing. He's got a creature stuck in his thing. And you can't fix it either. You can't. Unplug them. Unclog them.
They left their own outside. Why?
A bit of battle out here, huh? I thought these canisters were explosive. That's why I was shooting things. Found out they weren't. All these scientists are all dead. Alright, going here. Order yours today. Not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Yeah, tomorrow we're doing some more Mass Effect Andromeda. I think we're done with Kadar, or we're going back to Kadar. I can't remember.
I done had enough of this shit.
Mass Effect? Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda.
No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Not the regular Mass Effects.
Raps broke loose and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between
The sequel. I guess that's what you more like call it. It's not really part of the first three. It's sort of like a sequel to it.
Someone said he's panicking inside
Side
the bomb center.
game to it. You said the raps broke loose?
Forget I said anything about that.
What can you tell me about them?
Wish they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
What do they taste like?
Some say chicken. I say the north end of a southbound bully cow. Anything else you'd like to know?
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
What? Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Alright, I'm going.
Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
So now you get the idea that, you know, Spacer Choice, Auntie Cleo, they don't like each other. They compete against each other, so. This is the guy I gotta talk to.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No, did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here.
Yeah.
I must apologize if my call to
They also said Mass Effect 4 won't be out till next year either.
Everything's under
I can't wait.
though, truth be told.
I want to see how that goes.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work
Because
I'm doing here.
there's
Suffice it to
stories
say that
about
it's
that
important to me
Shepard
to the
returns.
colony is immeasurable.
Then there's stories that it's somebody completely else.
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target
See, the
practice
regular
is
Mass
one
Effect stuff takes place out back in the Milky Way, as Jarl says in the Andromeda. The Milky Way.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
Where Andromeda takes place out in Andromeda, which is actually a real solar system.
We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I
No.
continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's
And in
digestive
Fallout
system, we developed an
5 is supposed to come out after they complete Elder Scrolls 6. which is supposed to come out next year also. According to Tom Howard, they're not going to complete and do 5 until Elder Scrolls 6 is done. And Starfield comes out, I believe, February. Which is what I want. I can't wait for.
Let's focus for a moment, shall we?
I'll probably be playing and streaming that one.
Value of Auntie Cleo's Apazap diet toothpaste in and of itself. We're talking about my career here as well.
The only problem I'm going to have is having space on this console to do it.
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my coworkers here.
Yeah, but I won't be around to see that, so I don't worry about it.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs, and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons.
We'll never know if it really
Those
happened.
Cretans get their hands on my research.
Unless you can be reincarnated.
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to...
No, I kill her. You don't need
The
them.
research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road.
So suppose if you just go down and gas the creatures, he'll be glad for it. But I go and kill him because I gas him, and then on my way out, it triggers. She doesn't get knocked out.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being
But yeah, I want
of the scientist here.
Fable,
Too many have been lost. Too many people
Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5,
and far too much.
Mass Effect 4, Dragon Age, Starfield, and all you care about is affection.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for
Yeah.
callousness.
Or you can be like an Asari. They live for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. What, I think Lier is like 600 years old.
50-bit says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
She talks about, she's like, I'm only 600 years old. Or was it 400? I can't remember what she said at one time. When you first meet her in the first Mass Effect that you meet her with.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez.
But they say, they talk about people that they're reincarnated, but I'm not too positive on that. I mean, there's... You ever get that deja vu feeling? Supposedly that's reflects your reincarnation from a previous life. So, if you ever come across something or did something or heard something that you could have sworn you've done it once or heard it once before, that's the deja vu.
Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best.
I mean, I'm not too positive on that.
Out there, but there's a thing I gotta do.
Just like when you die, I'm not even positive on what happens there. Do you actually have a soul? Does it actually go up? I mean, I do believe in God and stuff like that to an extent. But I have
I've been extracting
my
organic
reading
compounds
material.
from Raptidons. Compounds that have
I read
benefits.
parts of it right now, every now and then.
No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
I'm not a full
In certain social
term
situations.
Catholic,
Personal situations. Where you might want to enhance your charisma.
I did grow up
Oh,
that
fine.
way, but
He's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No. I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
great leader dying and seeing the different planets as gods, and they show him the reincarnation cycle and how bad. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? You could have been a homicidal maniac in the previous life.
Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Or you can get reincarnated into a dog or a cat.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in
Like
the back.
some of the Indians believe they
Big
get
room all to myself. Dissection table.
reincarnated into
It should have been running
the
this whole
buffalo
time. Just grab the
or
results and bring them
the
here.
wolves or the eagles.
Great. This is really gonna save my ass.
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Anybody in here? No? Cool. Need your stuff. There's an outfit. As long as no one's here. She looks pretty cool in that one. I don't like the bulky things. That's the thing, you know? I don't like the outfits that look like you get the big thing in front of your face, you know? It's like... That's why when I play like Fallout, I go with the mods that give them better looking outfits instead of those crazy things. Yeah, how would you want to sit on something like that to do your thing? Man. Not me. Alright, we gotta go upstairs, because that's where that scientist place is.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship. She's okay. But Lun's...
You want to go in here. He gives her his key. Take all his stuff. To his computer. All personnel, please report to assigned workstation. Personal file. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exit. Got any goodies in here? What else we got? Yeah, it's weird. Everything's summed up to 0. Never seen that before. Usually everything's like had a number at the... Now I'm getting so many of the damn things. Let me see something. We got... Yeah, see, that's 22. Let's see what it looks like. See, that one's not too bad. Still is kind of bulky, but... See, that's too bulky. I don't like that thing in the front of them. Don't like that bulky thing in the front. Now, anybody in here? No? Good. Came here one time, there was a guy sitting here, I couldn't... And he would never leave. Go to the vent. Actually, before I do that, let's go here. I'm going to keep her outfit. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that and that in there. Come back to here, throw that in there, like that. That. Deadeye. Shotgun. Should keep the shotgun for Bozo. The bicker. See, if I put it all in trash or junk, then when you come to a sale thing or a sale person, you just say sell all junk, and you get rid of all junk. Let's see. The ammos. Alright. Where'd he go? What do we do here? Anything to repair? Just the one gun? Cool. Alright.
I got 500 bits on the darling.
And there's another scientist we gotta talk to, who's kind of weird. Like he's been drugged out or something.
Oof. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Didn't see me take that. 17 bar. Under the 16 bar. Yeah, I think. I remember where this guy is. Right here, here it is. Here he is. This guy right here.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the Raptidon?
No. Here to help. Someone sent a distress signal.
Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Arson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if you got the carbon. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
That looks pretty lethal. Are you allowed to mess with tech like that? My science is too low. Dang it.
Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
Need help?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Sure. Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through Raptidon hides.
Ooh.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
See. In here, right? Oh. Can't hear him tip my nose again. Here's a big gun. Yeah. Noisy day outside today. At least the storm's not here yet. There is a storm coming now. I can see it. And I can feel it. Hopefully it won't be as bad as it was the other day. I need to play back my stream from that day and see how loud those thunders were. That was bad, man. Let's see, anybody around to see me do this one? No, good. Yeah, I have the fibromyalgia, so it's like when the weather gets humid out or stormy out or anything like that, I feel it. My whole body starts to ache. That's why sometimes, like when wintertime rolls around and stuff, I stream less because I get up in the mornings and I just feel like I've been steamrolled and I can't do it much. Because it's an arthritis, it deals with the muscles, but it's still an arthritis. It still affects me, you know. All right, we're gonna save. Canine. Canids. I guess they're like dogs. And we have there are robots over here. Those are the best kind. Yeah, that's the thing. I like open world type game, and that's what these are. These are called open world, where you have freedom to do how you want. You know. Hey, why you going down? Wow, my Deadeye is a lot better than the assault rifle. Yeah, open world games I love because you have the freedom to do it how you want. You know, you don't have to worry about, you can only do this, you can't do that. Ow. Is there another one? Damn it. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. As I'm getting hit by the acid. That's nothing bad about these guys out here. And on Monarch too, we'll have them too. There'll be things called spitters. They spit acid at you. Yeah, well, I get that way too sometimes. But what's cool about these kind of games is if you don't like the results, that's why I save a lot. If you don't like the results, go a different way. Do something different. Or if you die, well, don't go that way. Do something else. So it's just not set in stone on how to do it. You know, some other games you have to do this, then you can do this, then you do this. You know, you can't go there and then back to here. You have to go here, 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 here. This kind of game, you can go do whatever you want, how you want it. You know, we could have went straight to here and skipped the satellite and skip, you know, and then go back to that later. You know, there's no set pattern. It's, you gotta do this one. You can't do this one. You gotta do this one. And then, of course, the way you answer things on some of these open worlds is gives you different results. You know. Elites. Oh, we got a number. This one's gonna cost us. Lift lockdown, hallway door, messages. But I don't sit and read all these all the time because, see, there we go. One of those messages gave me a quest. There's a key to Cleo's office. This is Auntie Cleo's place. Who's not here no more. Now that lockdown is done, we can go into the doorways. Here's the bathroom.
I hope that wasn't a load bearing wall.
Hey, this one lost his head. There's a ladder. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. Alright, so here we have... No, not in here. Check for all the kinds of goodies. Heavy weapons. Oh, a lockpick. Dead bodies in here. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Raptor, mechanical, Raptoid, mechanical. Okay, this one, I think. Hey, get off me. Yeah, go up to them. Don't go up to me. Give me time to keep my guns going. Come on, beat him up.
We made it.
Oh, taking damage. Not much, because it ain't moving anywhere. Gotta get all the goodies. I mean, I sell it all. I don't always use, I mean, I was going to say I don't use, but I don't always use the foods. Because they give you some perks somehow, but I'm not positive what they give you. Just trying to understand what the thing reads as.
Nice.
I think Pravati asked, can you teach me that sometime or something like that one time. This guy, right next to him is lockpick. How can you pick yourself out of lockpick out of this place, yeah? Alright, what else we got here? Yep, here's Jameson.
Let's take bets on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat?
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Through doors. First I shot the raptidons, then I walked up the stairs.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol.
What is the words? Oh, Anton sent me to get you. Truth be told, the raptidons did most of the work on the door. Not sure they know what a lock is.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a
are
child.
you?
His hands-on
You got yourself locked in his room.
coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you. Take it up with him if you like. No, go. Oh, remember right now. Yeah, get out of here. Little whoop. Your ring left behind. That's it. See, those should be the lockpicks, okay? These are the hacking tools. They kind of got them backwards. Those should be the lockpicks, not the hacking tools. Oh, there's a guy back here. Forgot him. And he has a nice little security blade, which didn't do much good for him. There's a bottle over there. Yeah. All right. Oh, there's the doorway. Yep, same place. Just the other door. Trying to get everything out of here. I don't remember. Hey, why not moving down the stairs? Come on. Climb down the stairs. Yeesh. Make sure I got everything out of here first. Yeah, back to the front doorway. Okay. Alright, let's go here and get rid of all our junk we don't want. Pulse hammer. A machine gun. I like to have a machine gun in a way, but I actually don't like the way those look. Elite Trooper, I don't know. No, see, I don't like that kind. I don't like it. I just don't like them. Don't like them. So all junk. Buy some more ammo. You don't really have much else. These are all riot controls. I guess that is it. Thought there was something in here we needed. Guess not. Alright. Ugh. You're on 15 currently? Yeah, that's what I was doing in place of this, but I decided to do this instead. I still get pissed off on 15 though. It's an open world. Missed. 15's an open world. Yeah, I get frustrated on there is when you get to the point where the Imperials start coming after you. They tend to come after you and come after you and come after you and come after you. And it's like never ending. And I get so frustrated. It's like, what the hell, you know? Give me a friggin' break. So I can do a headshot. This Deadeye's pretty good.
Don't mess with us.
Deadeye's pretty good.
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
Now I just gotta figure out where their bodies were. Any bad guys over that way? I see red dots. Or red triangles. But then finding the bodies is gonna be the fun part. To get the goodies off them. I know one of them turned to ash. And that's going to be the hardest one to find. Wasn't watching where they were. Damn it, they're all gone. I don't see the bodies anywhere. Except for that one guy's. Oh, wait, there's the ash pile. There's a lookout. There's another one I shot. I don't see him. Haha, he ran through his own mines. Where they at? I wish there's an automatic getting the stuff off them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I wish when the stuff got killed, it automatically got all the stuff off them. Like that little streaky thing. Let's see. Abandoned data pad, huh? See those right there? They're mine. I don't want to step in the mines. He's an outlaw. Anton's data experiment.
What was that?
Damn it. I like how they yell and scream when they on fire. How could they do that when they're burning up? There's nothing left of them. I hear another sprat running around. Hate those damn things. These aren't bad ones. They don't attack you. But they do turn into ones that will attack you. This is Deadeye right here, right?
Ready for more? Mess him up.
Gotta stay away from that guy with the gun. Outlaw leader. The outlawed leader. Alright, where did the other guys go? Damn it. Stop burning them all up. I can't see what they are. Kill Sprat. Gotta kill them now. They don't turn into bigger Sprats. Right? Let's see. Make sure we got everything over here. A lot of stuff you get out of the boxes, they don't respawn. Some of the other stuff will, but most of the stuff in the boxes don't respawn. Yeah, I can't find half the bodies I needed. Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
walk in? I mean, it's a secret. Why don't
Where'd that body go that was out here?
The real
See?
covert labs
Took too
don't
long.
get
That body's gone. He fell right about here. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is pretty good. It's just, I hate they keep coming at you. You'd be fighting one group of bad guys or some creatures, and then the Imperials will spawn in on top of you. So you gotta fight them too. And then before you can finish there, there are more spawning in. Don't give you a chance to get the hell out of there before more spawn in and go at you. So that's one reason why I get so frustrated with that game. Now there's a guy in here who's going to say something about you coming in.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over.
I don't want to.
You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Anton sent me to help. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
So it's stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
How are you holding the attacker down there? A place like this must have more than one exit.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I need a security key card.
What for?
I'm going down after these guys. I don't want to get trapped by a door you locked behind me.
Fair point. Here's a key card to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
What exactly do you do here? Enough talk. All right. Go around and get the goodies. They don't say nothing about it because it's all pickup. You can grab all this stuff that's in here. Okay, it's all pickup. So they don't say anything. If it's red, they won't. Then they get mad. So this gun is better.
Okay, here we go.
You actually want to hit the center little blue dot. Take them right down. Alright, so this is the elevator. Oh no, the bathroom. Dead scientist. So where's the bathroom? There's a big guy that'll come in over this way, though. Where'd that one that was over here? Let me shot. See? Taking too long to get the stuff vanishes, you know? Also. Mechanical was shot down here. It's not here no more. So you gotta get the stuff off them pretty quick, or you lose it all. Come the other way. Damn. That's something I hate, you know, there's no friendly fire. I mean, you're hitting your character, you're hurting them. Also. But they don't get angry at you. Like on some games, like on Fallout 4, if you keep hitting, you're fighting, if you keep hitting your companion, they will actually get upset with you and actually leave. The safe has been forcefully opened, with its contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prized research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of I can't even that were thieves. Unsubtle outlaws most likely made off with Anton's work.
I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe is
See, that should be a lock. That should be a hacking tool, not a lockpick. Alright, go to his computer. Messages. Good afternoon, Navigator. Welcome. How are you doing today? Been a little while. Been playing much lately? Haven't been watching people popping on lately. Right in here is the security office. We want to go make the pass. You're hurt. Oh. Hurt from what? Ooh. That's no fun. Yeah, I guess you would hurt. Take plenty of aspirins. New card. Well, you take plenty of rest too, you know. It'll get better. Yeah, getting keepers pulled is no fun. I've had that many times. Mine are in terrible shape. Mine got messed up. When I was young, I played a game called Buck Buck. I was in Boy Scouts. And played a game called Buck Buck, or also known as Leapfrog. And I was the first jumper. And the kid on the end, he moved as I jumped. So I missed and went face forward into the ground. Busted my teeth. So when I went in the Navy, they fixed them, but they didn't fix them all at one time. They fixed half of it and then the other half. But when they did it, they messed it up. I mean, they did root canals to make it work and all that. They messed it up. So, of course, the Navy later on went and pulled them. They gave me partials and stuff to use, and I just couldn't do them. So I haven't actually used them. Alright, so what else we got in here? We got level up. Get range on there. Get defense on there. Dialogue. Get those up. And I want to build my hacking tech. We got 2 more. Hacking. Lockpick. Then we got, oops, our perks. What should we do on perks? Let's see. Running gun. Critical chance to reset a companion's ability cooldown. I hardly ever use those. Yep. The Reaper. Science weapons, companion ability, health restore. We already did that one. Bonus, consumable weight, carry capacity bonus from companions. Actually, let's do this one. Alright. So what we got here? Anything good? Take that one out. Put that one in. Rather than go repair, we'll just sell that one. That one we can't do. I modified that one. Same with that one. We get a better one of these, I'll probably get and use that instead of the Deadeye, but Deadeye seems pretty good. Ooh, man, that's 198 on the Deadeye, but that's got electrical charge. So we'll hang on to that Deadeye. Don't really like those outfits. I don't like those. That's a little lower. All right. So let's go throw that in, throw that away, throw that away, throw that away. Yeah, I'm not good at racing games. One game I like to play is Rage 2, and it's racing in there. And I always have the issue, can never finish. I just throw away a more heavy-duty gun. I can never finish that one race to, oops. Go back this way a minute. Saw something here. Where's that gun? 352 compared to that one, 121. I'm gonna keep this gun. All right. Because to finish the game, you have to. We got achievement. Finish the game, you gotta complete the 3 things. 3 things or 2 things? You gotta complete the race, and you gotta complete it in the first place. Yeah, me too. But my budget won't let me do it. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Adreno. Coat of arms. We'll take that. Armor parts, we'll take those. Weapons parts, we'll take those. So I'll just stick with the games I have and kind of games I play more. I mean, I might try it one day to get past it, but let me see something a minute. Oh, inventory. Yeah, see that one too. I don't like that style. I don't like this style either, but yeah. Let's see, I think we can buy pairs, can't we? No. Or can we? No, we can't do pairs. Used to be, I think later on, this thing will allow you to buy or pair. I think that's, yeah, spacer. But yeah, tooth problems are never no fun. I mean, I still get toothaches, and which drive me nuts sometimes because I can't go to a dentist and stuff. These right here you want to collect. These are the gas containers that the Anton wants you to knock out the creatures with, so that you don't kill the queen. But you know what? We kill the queen anyways. I do set the gas containers off, or I tried to. Once I missed, and they got me. I mean, to fight them anyways. But
Great work.
there's another one right there. Well, not all companies do either. But see, I have no medical. My Medicare doesn't cover my VA medical doesn't cover. Sort of covers it, but like I said, they give me partials. I just can't wear them. And then my teeth got worse, and they don't even work anymore. So. Instant vomiting? Wow. Yeah, that would be a real pain. Mine a lot. The stuff doesn't
Over here.
work.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start.
That's like when I have colds.
Yes, I have Crane's
I'll try certain different medicines until one actually works. Same with headaches and stuff like that. Right now, my headaches, I had aspirin type thing, and I had ibuprofen, Tylenol. If they don't work, then I try something different.
Yes, I imagine he does.
I tried my mom's old time remedy, which sort of works depending on how bad my headache is. Her remedy was you took a butter knife, the full metal kind, you left it in the freezer, and then you would put it behind your back, and you'd sit like this for a while. And it usually helped, but it doesn't help all the time. We're not friends. If you expect me to help you, I expect you to hand over the research.
You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip.
Then I suggest you hurry up and make your case.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Yeah, well, Medicare and Medicaid does have it. But I don't bottle my teeth anymore. My teeth gonna fall out, they're gonna fall out. I'm 63 years old, I ain't gonna worry about it.
We liberate it. So a few scientists.
So one day I gotta eat mush. I don't care.
I will not be accountable for
I still
every
chew.
idiot who wanders in front of my gun.
You robbed a lab and shot some scientists on the way out. You sound like bandits to me.
Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull.
Let's see, you don't seem to care much for that research. May as well hand it over.
It is my one bargaining chip. If you want this research, you will.
So,
have
Dandy, I did change over your currencies from your mushroom account. Yeah. Well, like I said, mine got messed up after they did it, and it just never went back to get them fixed
Would
anymore.
you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are amused.
Oh, I try to get rich. I'm gonna buy myself my own. I keep trying, but it ain't working. See, you're up there now. You're up to where you were, so you're back into being good spot. How is Crane a corporate?
Because Auntie Cleo
I just
Incorporated had
cut and
their
pasted
hands
your
so
numbers
long
over
he couldn't move his mouth.
into
This
your new
lab is
one.
a prison,
That's all.
not a place of work. Those men were not scientists.
You might want to go back to the Discord
We liberated
if you
them.
want to be in there
They should be thanking
and
us.
throw yourself in there.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a
Yeah, we've
mercy.
been here a lot too.
Better to die than live in
Yeah.
a state of slavery.
All right, I'll help you out. You're pretty conceited for a common bandit.
I prefer freedom fighter, but I will not quibble over semantics. Come on now.
Do you want to be dull and boring
Yeah, we're not in the space, the Star Trek age where it didn't matter anything. There's no money anymore. Don't need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
because Crane is a tool? Because no good deed goes
One day.
unrewarded? Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing? Take your pick.
Yep. Let's see.
The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to.
I'm not going to give her the key, I hope. Let's see. All right, I'll help you out.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
What will I get myself into if I help you out? Don't flatter yourself. I expect you to pay me for my trouble.
On my honor. You will be well rewarded.
Hold on. Okay. Sit tight.
Take your time.
I open the door, but I don't give her the key to get out. I actually kill her. Because I need his research. Let's see. Vaughn's lab. All right.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say
So in here, he was doing the Musk research. And I actually tried to not do his thing, but it doesn't give you that option, I don't think. Still gives you the option to complete his research. See over here. Here's the other canister. The Vortex Mace. Alright, I'll show you. I'll save it. Alright, so here we have complete emergency sample purge, review experiment log. Entry so far, the Musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even in variance. Boring junk. Oops, too far. Emergency sample purge or complete. The heck? Okay. So we did it that way. Let me see something. Let's reload that a minute. Alright. So we go with this. Experiment logs. I did it again. I keep doing that. Complete the experiment. We get 80. I'd rather go that way. We only got like 2,000 something. Here we get 82. So, alright. We'll stay with that one. And my gun is damaged again. We don't have the option yet to repair it. Do we? No, I can't repair it here unless I go to a bench. Alright, so come out of here. Hello there.
For a drink?
I like how they scream. Alright, where are they all coming from? Oh, yeah. Ow! The heck was that? Oh. I forgot I had that one. I was like, what the heck was that? Doing my gunshot. My Dookie Wayne one, huh? Messages. Yeah, I was trying to find a good one. I couldn't find really a good shot. That one kind of doesn't match the gift, though.
They're in my sight.
Come on, guys, get out of the way. I can't see through you. God damn it.
Won't try that again.
Alright, no problem. See, did you have a... let's see. You know what else I gotta do? I gotta make you Dandy my mod again, don't I? That didn't transfer over. Come on, Peter. Jesus. Gotta do that too, don't I? Swap you over back to the modding this community. Yeah, I don't let that lady free. I kill her. Yeah, no problem. I don't have any mods, so if you're ever in here, I need a mod. I need you. Let's go do that yet. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me do that pretty quick. Actually, first, how you do? This. Cut and paste. Seems to work the easiest way. Now, once I figure out remember where it is, moderation. Nope, that's not moderation. Streaming tools? Nope, that wasn't either. Where is it at? I forget where it's at. Unity. Role models. Role managers. There we go. Add a new. Paste. Moderator. Save. Alright, now you got the little thingy. Now you get the little thingy. All yours. No problem. It's just that, you know, I have certain ones, and if they're here, it's helpful. But then there are sometimes they don't show up, and I need a moderator, and I don't have one. So if I have guys that do the role, then I, you know, it helps. Like when we get those UA famous guys, I need those guys taken care of as soon as they come in. Those are the pain in the butt guys. All right. So now we're gonna save it because we're not gonna let her leave. I always kill her. Let's reload the gun. Flamethrower.
Finally.
Come on, body, get her. There. I dealt with her. Take that. And that. And that. Alright, now we gotta go to where the... I forgot how to get out of here. Oh, back up this way, that's right. Yeah. They come in when you hit a certain mark, I think. Certain number. I had one the other day. Drove me freaking nuts. Alright, I think... Yeah, in here is where the queen is. And we need to sneak and activate the canisters. But you gotta do is you gotta go from one side. So there's the queen right there. Matriarch.
Oh, look at how big she is. Wow.
Oh, come on!
There, are we?
Come on, don't find me yet.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Don't go that way! God damn it! Now I can't activate it. Because I went fighting him. Stupids. Ow! Now I can't activate it. Watch. See? Can't do it while in combat. Because these people, they went and started fighting the damn things. God damn it, I hate the loading. Alright, I click on things and it loads. There's another one. There's actually a perk you can get later on that will, you gotta do it now? See how good that does me, though. But I got my points for it. There's a perk later on you can get that allows you to, when you do your little thing here, it revives any of your fallen comrades. And heals them up too. But that's not until a higher level when you can do that. So we're supposed to keep her alive, but they ran down here and they started fighting. Those herds. That's why I hate companions. They have a tendency to do what they want. Not what I want them to do. Alright, I think that's it. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Alright, you got it, buddy. Hey, it's whatever Raptidon's scat. All right. Yeah, they're not that bad, but let's see, where is time to rehydrate? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Yeah, I went and bought. Went and bought these little packets. Like $15 for 10 each for 4 different flavors. They're throw them in the water. You got pomegranate lemonade, acai blueberry, wild strawberry, and dragon fruit. I think all I got left is dragon fruit and acai blueberry. No, we're running low, so I might have to get some more sooner or later. I was looking at other ones. I threw a bunch of the stuff in the wish list. So I thought there was a bad guy there. It's not. Oh yeah, there's one right there. He's sleeping. Gotta get these better guns. Oh, you changed your color. Oh, no. Hey, Thor. Sorry. Thought someone else was here. Morning or afternoon. Welcome. All these people coming in and getting confused on who is who. Nope, I don't go out there. Not too bad. A little sore. It's kind of gloomy outside. You should have been here yesterday on No Man's Sky. We had a crazy thunderstorm hit. And all we heard was the rumbling of the thunder outside. Through a couple times. Actually, one time I jumped on my seat almost. Alright. What else we got in here? Alright. Gotta figure my way out of here now. We could just go to the exit. But I'd rather go back. I think we're done in here. I can't remember. Let's see. Speak to Anton. Yep, got that. Oh, we need the, that's right. We need the weapon thing. Is that here or is that? Should be another room to go to. I don't remember if it's in here or if it's in. It might be. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Tree orange. Yeah, this one here. Is that in here? Let's see. Vulcan's hammer. Yeah. Somewhere's around here. This thing is so confusing. Ooh. Wow. I'm guessing you're talking about ATS, right? Maybe it is somewhere around that. Right? Yeah, ATS. Yep. I don't play it because they don't have it on console. I tried it on PC and I had some major issue. I couldn't get it to work right. But half PC games I can't get them to work right anyways. All right, I think. Yeah, it's out over that way. Okay. There he is. There's that body. I couldn't find it before. Lillian. Guess we could have not killed Lillian. I don't know. But I did get it on my No Man's Sky last night. I did get a new freighter. It didn't go up in class, but it's also not Viking no more. I don't like the Viking. I'm actually planning on getting rid of most of the frigates. And just getting live frigates. But I got an Oculus freighter last night. It's the one that looks like you've ever seen 2001 Space Odyssey. It's the one that looks like that. It's a long ship with a little ball type on the end. Pretty cool. God damn it! Come on, load past her, gun. Damn it! Got him. That's a big guy. Come on, guys. Get back alive. Let's go. No falling down on the job. See, I want to hit those things. Those things are hurt. Let's see. What's in the bin? Alright. Can I go in there? No, I can't go in there. Where's the doorway? It's pretty hard. Pretty simple playing game. Not that bad. What'd you play it in? I'm playing in normal. Let's see. We need to go repair. Work with the rest of the stuff later. Storage facility. Yeah, I want number 2 to come out. I got a whole list of games I want to get. But my wish list is growing bigger. I got a bunch of different drink things in there. Want to get. Upgrade stuff I want to get.
Incoming!
That's the last time I see a lot more red dots. There's a lot in here. Going Hogwarts? Yeah. I can't wait for Starfield. I want Starfield. That's all I really want. I mean, I want the other ones too, but I want Starfield most. That looks so cool. It's like a No Man's Sky, Skyrim thingy, you know? You can build your own ships, you can fly your own ship, make your own bases. Pick your factions to join up with. Yeah, so messed up. I can't get up there to get those things. Ow. Oh, that's Ellie. It's any different armor. I thought that was one of these guys. I was shooting Ellie. But see, they don't do anything. Her armor looked like armor that these guys were wearing. All we did was go around a big circle there. That's all we did. We went around a big circle. Yeah, I kind of wish I can get the Starfield special editions and stuff like that, but I can't afford that. I gotta stick with whatever I can get. But I want the Starfield. I'll be streaming that once it comes out, once I do have it. That's supposedly next year, though. I just hope I got enough room on my SSD drive to do it. Because it will be an Xbox X game. And it is only an Xbox X or Microsoft specific game. It'll be on, I think, Xbox X and S. I think they said 1 and PC. That leaves me outside. I want outside.
Makes you wonder about their labs.
But yeah, I can't wait for it, man. I hate that they pushed it, you know? They originally had it was supposed to be November 11th. Kind of like the Skyrim. release. When Skyrim released. Then they changed it. Now it's not. Supposedly, I think it's February. Hope they don't move it again. Get everybody all hyped on these games and they keep delaying them. I mean, I can see their point. They want to make sure everything's workable. But all right, what we got in our stock? I need to get rid of some junk. Some junk. Did I? Oops. Get rid of that one. Automatic pistol. Ooh, it's an assault rifle. Yeah, I got 3 of them. Did I? Did I? Alright, armor-wise, let's see what we got here. Consumables. Oh! Man, I hate when it does that. I was quicker than I normally am. I would have lost those. I had to buy them back. So all the junk. I'm gonna buy ammo. And I want to buy salt tuna. Yeah, this is where we find this. That is for our for Sam. I think we need something else though for Sam first. Armory logs, force, ammunition, miscellaneous. We can grab all this good stuff right here. There are so many games coming out. It's kind of hard to keep track of what. My biggest problem would be having room for them, because most of the games are going to be upgradable for X and S, and to run them on an X and S, you need a SSD card. And you could get an extended one.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Which would do the same thing, but it has to be an SSD card. Ellie's down. Get up, Ellie. Still sleeping on the job. I like how they They shake their heads like, is there another one? I see a red dot over that way. Come on. There are the plans right there. Oop. Detailed drawings of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the images in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a whatever pistol from a brand named force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. Oh, it's after 3 again? I guess so. We'll go a little longer. Finish this all up. That's like yesterday for lunch break. I got so going into the game. We didn't take lunch break till what, close to 1 o'clock, I think it was. That was so funny. It's like I started feeling weird as I looked up the clock and it's like was 12:40 something or 12:30 something. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, let's just go. We'll take this stuff back now. This is the end of it. You have to watch 8 ads. Yeah, I have that on there. Sorry about that. We get extra revenue when we do that, you know? I mean, the only way around it would be to subscribe. No forcing. I mean, you do have this one. Yeah, I'm only going to do it for a little while. Probably going to turn it off later. Put it down to the bottom one again. Just to see if it makes any difference. I think that's it, right? Go back to Vulcan's hammer. Let's see. Turn to Orson. All right. Speak to Anton. Speak to Vaughn. Yep, let me get them all. Talk to Anton. Yep, all right. So if we go back to here. Roseway landing pad. Fast travel back to Roseway. Yeah, I want to see if there's a difference. I'm going to probably turn that off or after a while and put it down to where it's just the bottom piece. But Twitch has that thing now. You get 55% on the ads. So, let's see. Come back in here.
You've returned. Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
The Outlaws are now without a leader.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered.
Yes, I have it. No, I'm keeping it.
You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo
Oh, well.
above my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here.
I found Jameson.
You may have saved Jameson, but you destroyed me. Now please, leave me alone.
All right, then we'll go to the Orson, who should be Where is he? Right over here. But we're going to keep his thing too. And we turn him into Gladys. We get extra credit
you seem
stuff.
familiar. Have we met?
Yeah. You asked me to grab your prototype schematics for storage.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Got them right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Persuade. These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colonies.
Ne'er-do-well?
So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Actually, I already have a buyer.
I might have guessed. Such are the risks when
I wonder what that noise meaning. Meaning good side or bad side?
Without those schematics, I'll never be able to repair this pistol. What am I going to do with this useless hunk of junk?
I could buy it off you.
Well, it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Here, take it. Now leave, and see that I am never again insulted by your presence.
Alright, then we'll go down to Vaughn. Now Vaughn, I've tried to do it where I kept the toothpaste stuff. Or the musk, rather. I kept plans for the toothpaste, and I got the plans for the gun. But I could never get this one to where I keep it. After we do this, I'm going to go ahead and quit for the day. I'm back on tomorrow for Mass Effect Andromeda, though. So come on back tomorrow, unless the weather hurts my body again.
You know.
Like I said, it's getting kind of gloomy out there. I found your experiment. For that, I have a question.
Sure, whatever you need to know.
You work in the labs. Royalty seems pretty run down. Company.
As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of Raptidons.
What's your company doing here?
Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the Raptidon equivalent of hormones.
Yeah? Anyone in particular?
Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Either you feel hunger.
Leptin's the hormone that tells humans they're not hungry. I can't see much sense in that line of research.
I don't know why they're interested in it.
Cut down the food. But then the person would die because they wouldn't be able to eat anything.
Hey, whatever. Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
I've got it. Here. I've got it. All yours. See, you don't get the option of keeping it.
This is gonna make me so
What
popular.
answers the question you ask.
Buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
You're definitely going to use it.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and call it quits for now. Yeah, we ran late again today. Yesterday too, a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and call it quits. Save it. And I am back on tomorrow. Our Mass Effect Andromeda. I think we're still in Kadara. I think. I don't remember. Forgot what we were doing back then. No problem. Hope to see you all again on the next one. Be safe. Love you all. Take care. God bless. Hopefully my microphone will keep working.